The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing... His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. He's going forward well here. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Moving into the advanced position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. And space to cross it. Real chance. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Crossing possibilities. Femenia. And return to Parejo. Great defending. Samuel Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Tremendous block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, a tremendous block. It's one corner after another. Whipped in by Griezmann. And swept out of there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, opting for the short corner. And crossed in the direction of the back post. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Jimenez. Baena. Now with Perez. Could be threatening, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. De Paul. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And nicely over the top. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. And Barry, breaking at pace. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. It's opening up for them. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Barry. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. No, not the best challenge. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It looks promising. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nicolas Pepe in possession. Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Composed and patient passing. Thumped clear. No, high quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexander Sørloth. And back to Griezmann. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moreno. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pepe. It should be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Correa. Determined defending. Gerard Moreno. Baena. Promising looking ball. Pepe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Over it comes. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could play it in. It's there for him! And rattling the post. Fruitful looking attack. On to De Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Sunset. Top-class defending. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Berchiche. And back to Berchiche. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Stopped a surefire goal. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Athletic Club regaining possession. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. A very timely interception. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Can they create something from here? They could pick out a teammate. Sunset. He got a good palm on it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Has a go. Excellent block. And Athletic with the ball again. Teammates available. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Rafinha. De Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Williams. I must say, this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Space here for Barcelona. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he finish this? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Will it happen for them? Who can he pick out? Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on... And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Yuri Bertice. Can he play it in? It's been whipped towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Balde. And intercepts again. This attack looks highly promising. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. Could be a chance to break here. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Alex Berenguer. Vivian. Now with Berenguer. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Five minutes to go. Vivian. Sunset. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Corner for Barcelona. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And it wasn't a taxing save. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, far from the ideal pass. Javi Galán. To take the lead. Well, what a stop that was. Played over. And the danger is averted. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Longley. Samuel Lino. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Might be a chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Koundé. Onto De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Very comfortable when in possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And making headway. And no way through. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Well shown inside. Could be threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Lino. Javi Galán. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And playing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Superb block. Atletico have given it away. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Balde. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. It could be up for grabs. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Plenty of support here. And played in. That's a routine take. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rafinha. And a textbook interception. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marcos Llorente. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have... In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the referee... And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Barry. And showing the importance of width. Baena. Really vital interception here. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Given away by Real Madrid. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. And Barry. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them, and it's opening up. Nicely saved. Well, they're going for the short one. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And he has options available. Parejo. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Santi Comesaña. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Determined defending. Lucas Vázquez. On to Valverde. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
It needs an accurate cross. Shaping to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Perez. Must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Baena. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Vinicius Junior. And they need to get tighter here. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Baena. Could play it in. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Real are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Rodrigo. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Plenty of support here. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. How about the cross? And he's through here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And options in the centre. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And taken short. Played into the box. A deft clearance. Oh, great attacking play. He fancies it. Determined defending. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It's one corner after another. Over it comes. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. The cross is on. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Promising pass. Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. They do pass the ball with authority. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Valverde. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, he looks threatening. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. And Valverde. He takes aim. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, they keep the ball moving. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Promising move from Barcelona. Balde. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! They're back in front! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Space for Real out wide. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Koundé. No way through. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good ball over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, danger here. And angling it back. Barca regaining possession.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gundogan. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well And some style, Ederson prevents a goal. He's driven in the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the ball back with City now. Happy to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Takes it on. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Cuts in from the flank. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mendy. Mbappe. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Nunes. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Has a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. And it's come off the keeper. Vasquez. Can they convert? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Marvellous and off the line. Well, that's a super ball over the top. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodrigo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurélien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior just couldn't get it through. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? De Bruyne. Marmoush. And it might be. It could be up for grabs. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the shot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jeremy Doku. Opportunity to level it. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Nunes. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Silva. Nunes. On to Silva. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An encouraging move from Barca. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Who can he pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. He has teammates around him. Frenkie de Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. Balde. Now what can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossing opportunity. Fabian. He's blocked it. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Dembélé. No way through. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And options in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri doing well to keep possession. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. De Jong. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mendes. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be threatening. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. A very timely interception. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Koundé. And playing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Good use of advantage. That's a good ball. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Koundé. Pedri. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes on the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice-looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest, 1-1. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, he's won the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Really incisive defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Hakimi. Hakimi. And the ruling is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Teammates available. And fine goalkeeping. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And foiled by the post.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Chance to take the lead. Wonderful block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. A City free kick forthcoming. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. And that was a very fine read. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Kevin De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is how to win the ball. Kolo Muani. And City with the ball again. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Looking for someone to play it to. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. And there goes. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Thuram. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now what can they do from here? Omar Marmoush. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good weight on that pass. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. O'Reilly, looking for a teammate. Now a decent position. Gundogan. Electing to shoot. And that's a straightforward stop. On to Kelly. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Cop Mainers. It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne has support. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Kefren Thuram. Cop Mainers. Brilliant pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Gundogan. And Juve come away with it. Vlahovic. Can he find the right pass? And fine goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Clearance needed to be better. Sends it back. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And taken short. And crossed in there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And the shot. And able to close down the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Favouring the short one. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Douglas Luiz. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is... And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Federico Valverde. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Oh, that's splendid play. Diaz. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. And he keeps going. Shown inside. It's got to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendy. Bellingham. Ball back with Liverpool now. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Promising pass. Vazquez. And they could get one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. They do pass the ball with authority. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Valverde. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
McAllister. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Gakpo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. Now with Salah. Looking for a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Salah. Oh, could be. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And support available. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And it's opening up. Can he put it in? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Playing it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. It's a short corner. Played into the centre. And quick thinking defensively. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, no way through. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And an effective clearance. Cambiasso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Locatelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. It's a weighted pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. And Barca have it back. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Pedri. Lewandowski. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. He takes aim. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski with plenty of time. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. This is looking threatening. Looking for a teammate. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Oh, good use of the ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Regained possession. Good looking move, this. Happy to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Danger averted. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, racing away here. Could play it in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ferreira. Excellent vision. Dembélé, determined defending. Jeremy Doku. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembélé. Good distribution. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Fabian. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Keen to take it short here. Dembélé. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, not very clever defending. And continues his run. How about the cross? Dembélé! Dembélé! That was going in! Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marmoush. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Hakimi. And Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateus Nunes. It might be on for them. Cuts it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. That's useful play. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. What a block! It's opening up for them. And the flag has gone up. Offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Doku. Might really be able to trouble them here. Gundogan. Nice looking pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good distribution. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. De Bruyne. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Haaland. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Good bit of defending. Ramos. Feeding it through. Excellent block. And snuffing out the danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champion... Ball is loose! And the attack fizzling out. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. And Liverpool have the ball again. Will he find the net? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pedri. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's come off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Can he convert? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Rafinha. Lewandowski with others to play it to. But really sticking to the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Elects to go short. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And players waiting in the centre. It's looking promising. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Koundé. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But he took care of it defensively. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Dani Olmo. Good distribution. Ibrahima Konate. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Able to get a body in the way. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Good ball over the top. Who can he pick out? De Jong. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. De Jong. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Koundé. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Closed down straight away. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, good run and good ball control. Rodrigo. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great block. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can they take the lead here? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And played in by Kimmich. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. High-quality defending. Musiala. Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. And showing fine vision. Tremendous block. Lucas Vazquez. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Shot attempted. he's blocked it. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. It needs an accurate cross. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 30 minutes to go then. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could be. Determined defending. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they do like to press whenever they can. Chouameni. Trying to open up the defence. Couldn't quite hang on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Musiala. Olise. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo. Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. Laid into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Valverde. Lot to like about that pass. A decisive clearance it was. Trying his luck. Palinha. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And the snuffing out of the cross there. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Delivered into the area here. Corner for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. Danger still on. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Michael Olise. Nicely cut out. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Must be! And just narrowly wide in the end. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Options in the middle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Dembele. He cuts it back. Great defending here. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
McAllister. So Bosley. Well, showing good patience. Sends it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Donnarumma. Fabian. 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 And there's the feed into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. McAllister. Robertson. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Hakimi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now Mo Salah. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Hakimi. And teammates to play it to. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So Bosley. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Gakpo. Grafenberg. So a half an hour remaining. And nicely over the top. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. He could pick out a teammate. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered them. There's still danger here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Grafenberg. 15 minutes left for play. Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Distributing it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So Bosley. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, tremendous vision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kane. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Sané. Crossing possibilities. He fancies it. And up for grabs off the keeper. He cuts it back. Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Lewandowski. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Olise. Konrad Laimer. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And just wide with the header. Guerrero. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Moving the ball really well here. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. The delivery. Well, thumped clear. A very effective clearance. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Excellent vision. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? And danger still. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Musiala. Sané. Given away by Guerrero. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. they've given him too much space. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And a very good challenge. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Options in the middle. Lewandowski, can he put it away? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And a textbook interception. Well, Jamal Musiala will hope to raise his game. His first half performance, by his standards, merely average.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Keen to take it short here. And he takes on the shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, at some point, Bayern have to take one of these chances because their build-up play deserves to see them in front. As those stats tell us, they've carved out so many good openings.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Palinha. Musiala. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Who can he pick out? Kimmich. A wonderful intervention. Lewandowski. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Bowie. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Rafinha. Alex Balde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bowie. Oh, that's splendid play. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those...
Can he put it in? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. Throw in here for Arsenal. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. United have it once again. Rasmus Højlund. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And the ball back with United. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, good-looking run. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Saka. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's going forward well here. Decides to shoot. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Is it going to be? No way through.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Manuel Ugarte. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Declan Rice. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Saka. Not high-quality defending. Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Eriksson. Shot attempted. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Dangerous looking attack. Eriksson, nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Christian Eriksson now. And he keeps going. Oh, super piece of play. Crossing possibilities. Excellent block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And support available. A very timely interception. Christian Eriksson now. Rasmus Højlund. Counter-attacking chance. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ugarte. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. United regaining possession. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Maguire. Ugarte. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Good ball over the top. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. The cross is on. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
More than decent this from United. And a chance to whip it in here. Now the cut back. Thwarting him. Body in the way again. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Omar Marmoush. Great opportunity. The save was a good one. Now how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Noni Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's keen on cutting in. It has to be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So, back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, good-looking run. Now, who can he pick out? He's blocked it. Nunes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to... Still possibilities. Well, body in the way. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. And given away. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. It's a neat move. And the ball is loose. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. He's driven in the corner. The crossbar got in the way. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Kevin De Bruyne. Chelsea recovering possession well. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Gvardiol. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Caicedo. Fernandez. Super tackle and they've won possession. Gvardiol. Doku. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Really good block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Caicedo. Happy to take on the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The defender doing his job. And he takes on the shot. Still a chance. Determined defending.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Good looking sequence this. Lavia. And passing it well. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Erling Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. 5 minutes left. Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a decent save. Full credit. O'Reilly. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Doku. Well, thumped clear. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre, he just needs to stay level-headed there. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Could play it in. Diaz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. United might be able to cash in. Can he play it in? Moving the ball effectively. And winning it back. And teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. Teammates in the middle. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Well, no damage done. Winning back possession. Crossing possibilities. Has someone to play it to. Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, danger here. Eriksson! Sound piece of defending. Eriksson. On to Bruno Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. So Bosley. Gakpo. Could be in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, the game has restarted. And Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And no way through. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Perfect tackle. Luis Diaz. Gravenberg. Good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Mo Salah. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Gakpo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Breaking at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Salah. And the referee says penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, the threat is there. Eriksson. Very quick thinking there. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Soboslai. Salah. He must finish. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Liverpool come away with it. Ibrahima Konate. And blocked for now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Mazraoui.
Make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Rasmus Højlund. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Soboslai. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gakpo. Opportunity it is. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And defending as a unit. McAllister. Gakpo. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. And quick thinking defensively. Five minutes left. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get...
It has to be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Delivering it into the box. Reading it well. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Can he put it in? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martin Ødegaard. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, that's a fine pass. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Maddison with it. Well, high quality defending. Martinelli. Timber. Could be threatening. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Van de Ven. Good ball over the top. Simple save, really. Ødegaard. Tremendous block. Great block again. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A very effective clearance. Romero. And they need to get tighter here. It will be a goal kick here. Saka. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Martin Ødegaard. Well, no way through. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Brennan Johnson. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Rice with it. And return to Rice. Oh, great block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Has to clear his lines. Throw into Arsenal coming up. He has teammates around him. Rice. Great defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And tidy defensive play. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Trossard. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Options in the centre. Good idea. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Jed Spence. Spence. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martin Ødegaard. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Kivior. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Cross could be useful. Good piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He's in behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, a time for cool heads. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Martinelli. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Had no interest in losing possession. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That was going in. And there it is. all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Will he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might jump in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Malo Gusto. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Encouraging stuff from United. Succeeded in blocking it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, great read there to intercept. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Palmer with it. Palmer. You can sense the threat is there. Timely intervention. Manuel Ugarte. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Fernandes. Wonderful chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Could play it in. Could reduce the deficit. What a save. Who can they pick out? Nicely saved. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jackson on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Madueke. Could be troublesome. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it towards goal. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Højlund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Given away by Chelsea. Showing a lot of guile there. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a confident clearance. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed.
To the owner of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M.
Jackson on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he take the chance? Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Enzo Fernandez. Good idea. Oh, good work by the keeper. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Casemiro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now Casemiro. Højlund. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Partey. Well-timed tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. In position here to protect the ball. Caicedo. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Wide in the end. Kivior. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Saliba. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance here. And nicely parried away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Cuts it back. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Palmer with it. Intercepting it intelligently. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Saka. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, they failed to get it away properly. That's a good-looking shot. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Saka. Is this the moment? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway at 3-1. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Now, options are plenty. Sends it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Must be. Vital intervention. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Arsenal have given it away. This is looking threatening. Crossing opportunity. Oh, fine use of the ball. No way through. Wasteful from Arsenal. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Neto. Terrific block. Clean challenge. Jackson.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Saka. Trossard. And return to Saka. A good and fair challenge. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
He's driven in the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Elects to go short. And played in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it short. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Palmer with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Martinelli. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And Sanchez has it now. Enzo Fernandez. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it in their minds. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, showing good patience. And cutting inside. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the best clearance. Could be dangerous. Thwarting him. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Salah. Back to Diaz. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mo Salah. McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gakpo. Bosley. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Throw into Manchester City. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, no stopping him. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Oh, super piece of play. Is it going to be? And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Diaz. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Marmoush. Nunes. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne now. No more time left. First half is over. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Must score! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Grafenberg. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Nunes. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. And foiled by Van Dijk. Out of play, City throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. De Bruyne. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Nunez. Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Can he find the net? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. And putting his body on the line. And I think the threat has been averted. And City being afforded too much room. Surely! And it's come off the keeper. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Substitution time it is here. Five minutes left. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Trying to find the right angle of attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewis. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, fine stop. A change in the offing for City. And he's fired over the corner. The save was a good one. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool. It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? Promising pass. The cross is on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Let's fly here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto trying to open up the defence. Excellent block.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Engage in terms of your...
And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. Into the advanced position. In position to give them the lead, maybe. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Distributing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Can he find the right pass? And it's a quality pass. Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. A really good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palmer with it. Jackson. Fernandez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, danger here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Dejan Kulusevski. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Pedro Porro. Can he play it in? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Chelsea could be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kukureya. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Could play it in. Genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kukureya. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Neto. Not away completely. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Bentancur. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, that ball looks promising. Crossing opportunity. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Moises Caicedo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jackson on the ball. Can they take advantage? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Richarlison. Oh, great block. Pape Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the Spurs were so close to getting a lead there, but you do sense we'll get more drama before the end of this one.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Son. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Angles it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart. Is this the moment? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, strong hand on the ball. De Bruyne. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? United have it once again. Manuel Ugarte. Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Good weight on that pass. Plays it back. And denied by the post. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Manuel Ugarte. Did really well to get through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, United should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Omar Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Gvardiol. Oh, good-looking run. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. Magnificent defending. Mazraoui. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he whips it in, and he's clear as lines. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. De Bruyne. Doku. Christian Eriksen now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Good through ball. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Could be troublesome. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And back with De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. And deciding to go short with this one. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. And a good take under duress there. Ugarte. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek,
Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team...
Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he keeps going. Could play it in. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, no damage done. Trying to open them up. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Terrific block there. Can he find the net? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Van de Ven. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And the ball back with Spurs now.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Still alive. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. Could be a chance to break here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that brings to an end the first. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Determined defending. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Cuts in from the flank. Vital intervention. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Johnson. Good physical play. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Oh, fancy footwork. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. James Maddison. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. McAllister. Well, no problems defensively. Delightful pass. And that's a straightforward stop. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Salah. And a tidy tackle. Matar Sarr. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Richarlison. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here and... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's looking promising. Kakere. Cutrone. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be dangerous. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Strefeza. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That's a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Strefeza. Cutrone. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, fancy footwork. And keeping it out. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. Well, mopping up defensively. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Strefeza. Now he must favour the cross. Kakere. No way through. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, that's a fine save. And the Juventus personnel change here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kakere. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Went in strongly, decisively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
He cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Voivoda. Breaking at pace. Fine sequence of passes. And giving the ball away. Kopp Mainers. Kelly. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Maxence Kakere. 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 Fruitful looking attack. Cutrone. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Read it superbly to take back possession. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Fine cross into the middle, and you need your defender to take charge. Well, they have it again. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Strefeza. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Magnificent defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Beltran, happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Space galore for Juventus. Big chance. Huge block. It needs an accurate cross. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. And support available. He'll have a go here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it. Beltran. Dodo. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Into the box it goes. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. Thuram. Well, it's one pass after another. Kopp Mainers. Juventus unable to retain possession. Beltran. Dodo. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position, and putting his body on the line. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz. High quality defending. Mandragora. And he read it superbly. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. Dodo. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Can he find the net? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Looking for the angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the corner played into the box. Simple catch, really. Well, we're into the final half hour. Cambiasso. Thuram. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Locatelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Fiorentina have it back now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gozens. And passing it well. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Good through ball. And an effective clearance. Moise Keane. Oh, might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. Kefren Thuram. And the cross goes in. Might lead to a chance. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, showing really good width here. Cutrone, can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cutrone. Cutrone. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Great opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Strefeza. Chance to play it in. Cutrone. Kakere. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Strefeza. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So back underway following the equaliser. Gozens. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And he has options available. Targets available, cross comes in. Not really the ideal clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rolando Mandragora. Strefeza. Good technique displayed. And they might forge ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gozens. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Beltran. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kakere. D'Acunha. Showing a lot of guile there. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gozens. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Might lead to a chance. And the danger cleared. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Luca Ranieri. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Keane. He's got to score! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Really determined play to hang on to it. Cutrone. This looks promising. Kakere. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cutrone. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Kakere. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it still could be dangerous. Cataldi. Colpani. Could play it in. And the problem not completely solved. Cataldi. It's there for him. Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A chance to whip it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Has eyes for goal. What a block! Oh, he's gone for goal. And nicely parried away. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. They favoured a short one here. The corner kicks keep on coming. Short corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not really the ideal clearance. Showing a lot of guile there. How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. Now with Lobotka. And support available. Well, it could be on for him here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. You can almost see their opponents. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Onguisa. Good idea. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Good-looking move. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Well read to put an end to that attack. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Yildiz. And danger still. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Lukaku. Return to Spinazzola. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Ongisa. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And winning it back. Lukaku. Yildiz. Lobotka. Ongisa. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, racing away here. Lukaku. Ongisa. Vital interception. The danger was very real. 30 minutes to go then. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Napoli have it back now. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Lukaku! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Dovbik firing it towards goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine, delivering it into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Paredes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Paredes. And the referee playing advantage. Kone. Brian Cristante. Decent position. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nice looking move this. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. And teammates around him. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Artem Dovbik. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Brian Cristante. On the offensive. Has eyes for goal. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Really good challenge. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Mancini. Read it superbly to take back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And he has options available. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Cup Mainers. Excellent block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, spot on with that challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, moving it nicely. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Well, it's one pass after another. Defending really well. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Kone. Paredes. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be. Oh, a tremendous block. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can they pick out? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Now they stop them in their tracks. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. They take it short. Good-looking cross. Roma recovering possession well. Dovbik. Counter-attacking chance. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Blocked it brilliantly. Crossing opportunity. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And playing it through. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. El Shaarawy on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kolo Muani. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...